Yeah, and no handouts, just flash clicks. Skill tree deep like a bag of tricks. Every node's a life I pick. Pathing out dreams with a deadly kick. Socket that gem, now I cyclone spin. AoE clear like original sin. Frostbite ignite, let the purge begin. Every mob drops where the story's been. Map it out, yeah, Atlas wide. Elder watching, Cyrus slide. Delve too deep, you better decide. Light running low, death on the side. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat, wow, watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol zone twist. Tempt the RNG, gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat, wow, watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol zone twist. Tempt the RNG, gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Hardcore run, one wrong move. Lag spike hit, now you out the groove. But softcore grind still got something to prove. Boss melt fast when the DPS smooth. So I'm in max, crafting fate. A fix rolling till it's great. From Act 1 pain to endgame gate. I'm the exile legends imitate. No pause, just orbs and claws. Skill shot life with no applause. Grind all day, no rest, no laws. That's raid class living, respect the cause. No pause, yeah, and I guess no. Cast away, washed up, no name. Raid class streets, this ain't no game. From the sand to the crypt, blade to flame. I'm grinding hard just to stake my claim. No handouts, just flash clicks. Skill tree deep like a bag of tricks. Every node's a life I pick. Pathing out dreams with a deadly kick. Socket that gem, now a cyclone spin. AoE clear like original sin. Frostbite ignite, let the purge begin. Every mob drops where the story's been. Map it out, yeah, Atlas wide. Elder watching, Cyrus slide. Delve too deep, you better decide. Light running low, death on the side. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat wild, watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol zone twist. Tempt the RNG, gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Hardcore run, one wrong move. Lag spike hit, now you out the groove. But softcore grind, still got something to prove. Boss melt fast when the DPS smooth. So I'm in max, crafting fate. A fix rolling till it's great. From Act 1 pain to endgame gate. I'm the exile legends imitate. No pause, just orbs and claws. Skill shot life with no applause. Grind all day, no rest, no laws. That's raid class living, respect the cause. Yeah, and no handouts, just flash clicks. Skill tree deep like a bag of tricks. Every node's a life I pick. Pathing out dreams with a deadly kick. Socket that gem, now a cyclone spin. AoE clear like original sin. Frostbite ignite, let the purge begin. Every mob drops where the story's been. Map it out, yeah, Atlas wide. Elder watching, Cyrus slide. Delve too deep, you better decide. Light running low, death on the side. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted.
Am I not? I guess you can't see me. Okay, I don't know why this camera is not being recognized. Hang on one second. Do 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 do. Alright, why is that camera not... There we go, now it's being registered. Another application is likely using it, okay. But if you're using it, why aren't you showing? You know, we had the same problem yesterday. Alright, hang on one sec. Let me see if I can get this working again. Alright, let's try this again. I'm going to have to figure out why this is not... Why this is messing up every time. Okay. Still not working, is it? Oh, see, it's doing that thing again. Okay, hang on just a sec. So it's showing it, but it's... Alright, hang on. So it's got it compressed for some reason. Okay, now I don't see it at all. Alright, hang on. Okay, there we go. Properties. Alright, hang on just a sec. Okay, that is the weirdest thing. Okay, if I can't get this working... See, it's right here. Alright. Hang on one sec. Oh, there we go. Wow, what in the world? Okay, hang on. Now I gotta reset all this again. Alright, hang on. We're gonna move that like that. And then we're going to move this like that, and then we're going to take this. All right, now it's flipped the right direction. We're going to move that down like that. Move that over there like that. Put green screen back over here where it belongs. Like that, okay. Actually, let's move that a little bit that way. All right, let's move that a little bit that way. All right. Filters. Chroma key, okay. Okay, that is the weirdest thing. That is 3 times in a row it's done that. So far, every day this week it's done that. Okay, so now I just need to move. So I'm in the center. I'll pull that down a little tiny bit more. There we go. Wow. That's something. Move that up just a hair. Let's try twist it. That. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. It's Wednesday. It's a wonderful Wednesday. And aside from that little mess, we're doing good. All right, so now we can move this over that way a little bit. All right. There we go. Now we're comfortable. All right. I hope everybody's having a good day. It is Tuesday. What did I say it was? Wednesday. No, it's a tremendous Tuesday. I wish it was Wednesday. It's not Wednesday yet. All right, so we are, believe it or not, playing hardcore. We are hardcore SSF. We are playing a witch. And we're kind of doing something similar to what we did on the standard game, where we were taking the different classes and kind of running each of them up to like level 5. I did that with this witch to see if this was the class I wanted to start in hardcore, because hardcore is hardcore. And when you lose that character, then obviously it's gone, right? All right, so let's swap that. All right, there we go. Okay. Now we're moving. So I figured what I would do is I would do like we did in Standard League, where I would run a few of these classes through. One, to get some equipment. We have no useful gear really whatsoever. So we're going to, there we go. Oh, there's something. No. So we've been running this a little bit. So that's only our 3rd yellow drop in about 20 of these runs, which that is really sad. However, we have gotten a couple of pieces of equipment. We did get a level 1 Doll Chaos skills, which we cannot use until level 6. So we'll put that away in a minute. Oh, I'm broke. Oh no. We're gonna put that on. We're gonna sell that.
Treasure it.
Alright, so now we can buy 2 more. Identify that. And that. Energy, shield, and intelligence. We'll swap those. Actually, we'll swap those back. We'll sell that.
Treasure it.
Sell that. Identify that. Sell that. We can buy 3 now. This, that. Alright. Sell.
I like this one.
Sell. Yeah, so we spend our money actually buying this
Another for my
wand that we can
collection.
use on our
Thank you.
next
Stay safe
level,
if you can.
which is that one. So, all we're doing right now is we're just trying to get a little bit of cash, get a little bit of gear, and to do that, we're kind of running this back and forth. And then we're going to finish up this level here in just a minute. In fact, we should be close to getting a skill 3 gem, hopefully. Anyway, we just started, so buckle up. Oh, I didn't do that right. Buckle up, because I'm sure this is going to be an interesting ride. I was thinking about some of the new fights and stuff, which is the reason I went with this particular class, because I felt that this had the greatest survivability. And so that's why we went this route. So, here we go. So how have you guys been? I hope you guys have been doing well. Well, we've gotten several. Okay, so that's 4. Okay, so the gold drops, or the yellow drops, are increasing a little bit. They just haven't really been anything really substantially useful to us. So I figure what we're going to do is we're going to keep this up until we get to level 6. And then we'll start pushing forward. Yeah, we haven't done the worm yet. We haven't done anything. We're literally just getting everything set up to start this run. And I know this isn't how most people do hardcore runs, but you know what? It's just a game, and I'm going to play it the way I'm going to feel most, like I'm going to be the most successful I can be at it. What I can tell you, oh wow, okay, that was a good one.
I think not.
That was our best. That was our best combination yet. That was our best drop yet.
Sorry.
Because we actually got multiple items. How many of these can I buy? Can I buy? I can't buy 10. I can buy 7. Okay, so identify. +2 to all melee skills. Isn't that wonderful? I don't think I can sell stuff on the trade yet, can I? No, because I won't have access to all that stuff. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we'll equip that. We'll sell that.
I will treasure it.
I think I'm going to sell that. And believe it or not, I'm actually going to sell all this other stuff as well.
Bye.
We'll put you back. We'll keep a hold of you because we still have one. Yay! Alright. So we're going to do this a couple of more times. just to see if we can get some respectable starting gear. And like I said, I'm going to be playing this. I'm not going to do this as a speed run. I'm not going to do this as hey, how close to, you know, the level of the instance can we stay? This is going to be a hardcore run. The way that I feel is going to give me the best chance to actually survive it and get to the end. Which may mean doing some things like we're doing now, right? Repeating some content just to ensure potential success, right? All right. So this may seem a little monotonous at the beginning, and it is a little bit. However, like I said, in my little brain, I want to give myself the greatest potential for success in achieving my goal, which my goal would be take hardcore character all the way to max with the new content. And to do that based on the fights that I've seen, I think this is the best class. That's the class that's going to get me there. Has the greatest potential for success, right? As well as I'm going to get gear that's going to give me the greatest chance of success as well. Regal shard. Okay. I'm not really looking for anything. I'm not really looking for anything super OP, right? I just want a couple of basic things and a little bit of cash, because it is SSF. So we won't be doing any trading or anything like that. So with that said, and you know, I was always probably wrongly under the impression that maybe the game would cut you a break if you were doing hardcore SSF, and you know, maybe your RNG would be different or better. I will say that is not the case. When I started this, we're getting lots of things that I can't use. But we're hopefully that will give us some cash that we can use.
Yes?
Alright, so let's sell this first.
I will treasure it.
And then let's buy some stuff. And then identify some stuff. 10% increased spirit, maximum mana, allies in your presence regenerate life per second. 13% increased spirit, 18 maximum mana. We are going to put that there, which means we'll sell that. Which means we'll sell that.
I
There
like
we go.
this one.
All right, identify. Used while on low life. Yeah, that doesn't really matter to me. Sell that.
I will
Sell
treasure
that.
it.
Sell that. Sell, sell, sell.
I will treasure it.
All right. don't think I need that either. So I don't have the money for those things. And these aren't really going to help me any. Yeah, okay.
Goodbye.
So we do have that we can use at level 6. That'll help. Our chaos damage. Alright, here we go. Did the cost of my skeletons go down at any point? Because they were 60-something spirit to begin with. They're down to 44. Which is why we have 4 of them. Doo-doo-doo. Now, I will say, there was a point in time where this is how I kind of had to play Elden Ring. Was I was having to go around and get multiple levels from just killing things around in the world. So that you get past some of the boss fights. Now, some of that has to do with the fact that I'm just not that skilled of a gamer. Oh. And the other component is, well, that's just kind of it. I'm probably, well, let me rephrase that. I know I'm not as good of a gamer as someone like Ko or Lobos Jr. or Rax or Fizz or those guys. I am not that level of a gamer. Nor do I understand this game to the level that they probably understand this game. Or video games in general, as far as how they work. Heck, I didn't even understand iframes until Elden Ring. I did not understand how that worked. Oh, Crimson Amulet. Oh, that's super good. Alright. Do I have any thingamajiggies? I do not. Alright. So anyway, this is what we're trying to do. Is exactly that. Who's that Pokemon? There's a Pokemon loose in chat. I guess I don't need that quite that loud, do I? There we go. Let's turn that down a little bit. There we go. Alright. Plus, I figured this way I can be afforded in like 1 or 2 small mistakes. If I've got a little bit better gear just to begin with, just to get through some of this lower level stuff. And again, if nothing else, what I will say is the same thing I've always said. This game is really more about attrition than anything else. If you have resources available to you, you can do really well in this game. If you do not have resources available to you in this game, you will struggle. That is all there is to it. You can beat this game 6 ways to Sunday if you have resources, if you have the money to buy the gear to basically make you unbeatable. And you can be an average player like me, and beat this game 6 ways to Sunday. Hey, Lunar Pumpkin, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. We're doing a little hardcore PoE2 today. And we're what I call shopping. Gear shopping. Good. Good, 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 good. Well, we're doing well. We're doing well here. It is a wonderful Wednesday. As you can see, we are actually not doing too bad. Hey, all you guys go what? Yep, so we're just shopping for gear at the moment. There's
Yes.
an opportunity early in the game where you can keep replaying one particular aspect of it over and over again and give yourself the best opportunity to get some equipment. And that is basically what we're doing at this moment, because we are going to play hardcore and we want to give ourselves the greatest possible chance to succeed. And to do that,
Oh, I like this one.
we need gear and money. And so that's exactly what we're doing right this moment. We're getting gear.
It's beautiful.
And money.
Except
Ba-dum-bum-bum. Armor, max life. So what do we got? 4. Item level 4. Okay, so we'll sell you. No. We'll sell you.
oh, I like this one.
There we go. Exactly. Got to get that good gear. That's right. Especially if you're playing hardcore, where if you die, you lose everything. So you have the added fun of getting good gear and then dying with it on and then never being able to use it again. That's always exciting. So we're just running this little opportunity here, like I said, multiple times, at least a little bit longer. We said we were going to run it until we got to level 6, but at the rate that we're leveling here, we may stop before then, which is a little slow. Alright, there we go. Gotta have that good gear. I'm all about the gear. I love loot. Ask Candace. I have problems with D4. I have problems with all the games I play. I'm all about that loot. I am all about that loot. I feel that most games can be beaten if you have the right gear. Almost regardless of your playing skill. Almost. Not quite. Not quite. Do-do-do. Hey, MMO, how's it going? It's going well. How are you? Yep. PoE 2's going good. Hardcore, haven't died yet. Although we haven't gone very far yet. We've just been kind of, what I call grocery shopping. Or gear shopping. Which is we're rerunning this fight right here a couple of dozen times. So we can get some gear, at least some reasonable starting gear to move forward. We're only level 5, so we really have just started. But we'll run this a couple more times. 2 days, I know. Leveling, enjoying the journey. Awesome. Lord of the Rings Online. Oh, that's really nice. I do remember Lord of the Rings Online. I played that for a while. I enjoyed that game. Well, I'm glad to hear that. And I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, I actually made my wife watch the Borderlands movie, which I thought was cute. I enjoyed it. I was a little surprised at who they got as far as actors and stuff in it. But I really enjoyed that movie. I thought it was cool. In fact, we've watched it a couple of times. Hollow Knight, yeah. I know of some people that really enjoy Hollow Knight. Every time I see that game, it takes me back to those side scrollers like that. Yeah, I hear it is a to be honest with you, I am not usually good at those type of games. I used to play Metroid a lot, which is kind of a side scroller a little bit. The original ones, at least. But yeah, I've never been very, very good at those games. So I tend to shy away from them. Yes. You, I don't know that I could play warrior or a monk in hardcore. I just don't know that I have the fortitude or the game skill to play those two classes in hardcore. Yeah, I would be dead in no time at all. Yeah. My problem with both the monk and the warrior is their setups are so slow for their skills. Yeah, that I just don't really do well with that. We will equip that. Nope. What do we have in there now? Physical thorn damage. And we'll leave it. I need 1, 2, I need 5. No, 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 no.
I accept.
No, no, no. No, 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 no. All right. We're starting to get a little bit of cash finally. Yes. I'm not even looking for a specific piece. I'm just looking for gear in general. So far we've got that headpiece, we got the chest piece, we got a necklace from there, we got the ring from there. Those are all things that typically you obviously don't start with and are very expensive. And yellow pieces are definitely very expensive. So really all I was trying to do was get just in general better gear. Now, if she were to drop a unique piece, that would be super awesome. Although I don't think that's going to happen. It could. I mean, RNG is RNG, right? I mean... But right now, it's just about getting us a little bit of cash. And some gear to start with. Now, I'm not like Zizarin and some of those others. My playing skill is not to the point where I can just have really bad gear and do really well. I usually like to start with some sort of better gear. And what I've noticed about this game and most games of this type are a lot of it is about the resources that you have available. The more resources that you have available to you, typically the better equipment that you can have. And i.e. better equipment almost always translates to improved opportunities for winning. Especially if you lack and don't have the skill or the fortitude that some of the other, some of the more experienced players have. Because I watch some of these guys on YouTube and stuff, right? I go, yeah, that's great. And, with certain gear, I can probably do all those things as well. Like, I've already gotten a character all the way through to maps.
No.
And this is our first hardcore character, SSF. So, it's not like it can't, I'm so bad that I can't do it. It's really about, hey, I'm going to do whatever it takes to make put myself in a position to be as successful as possible in doing whatever this thing is.
I will treasure it.
Again, right, so I can be successful. 1,600 for that. I get level 3 minions. And we already have a wand. And we're getting closer to level 6. Now, I would love it if she would drop some sort of unique piece or something that we could use. Or even just a nice wand or scepter that we can use. That'd be super awesome. But the other thing that we noticed, and we noticed this in our regular playthrough, I took each class through this exact same little gauntlet right here that I'm doing now to level 5. And what we noticed was that very often it was more likely for your character to get a piece of non-class specific gear, meaning not specific to the class that you were playing at the time, that you had accomplished or that you got the piece of gear. You were more likely, if you were a warrior, when a gear drop occurred, that you would get a wand or a staff or something like that. Whereas if you were a witch that would want a wand, you would get things like crossbows and bows. And what we realized through our discussion was, well, yeah, you could see where you would want that for a trading economy, right? If you got what you needed every time, somebody dropped something. What? That's a twig of oh, it's 3. Then there would be no reason to have a trade economy, right? I mean, if you got everything that you needed every time, then what's the need for a trade economy? Physical thorns. Oh, 33% increased spirit. What was that one? 10% and max mana. We're actually going to equip that and get rid of that. And the reason for that is because now, if I did my math in my head right, yep, we can get one more skeleton. So now we can have 5 of them.
No.
I guess I can go back to town. So anyway, that's the reason we're doing what we're doing here. I just want to start off with the best possible, or with some
Sorry.
gear that I think will give me the best survivability to get me through the first part of this. Ooh, 33% with 16%. Oh, okay, here. Trade me. You equip there, and you come back down here, and you get
It's
sold.
beautiful. I accept.
You.
Another for my collection. Thank you. Goodbye.
Alright. We got a little bit of gold. Got a couple of resources. We're getting close to level 6. At level 6 we can go to our +1 Chaos Wand, which is super awesome. Once we get a skill 3 gem, we can go to our next spell level. That'll help our survivability as well. Because here was the one thing I did notice. As soon as I got a character up to maps, all of the other characters that I created started off much better, obviously, like with better gear, etc. Because I had better resources available to me. And so they were much more successful in how they were starting the game versus how that first tune had to start the game. I do like watching, in fact, I watched a YouTube video, and I will look it back up so that I can give the person credit, because we will probably try this later. They were showing how to craft a weapon in PoE 2, and then obviously a piece of armor as well. And they did a very good job explaining why crafting is better in PoE 2 than it is in PoE 1. And I actually, for the very first time, went, oh, that actually makes sense. I have never done that with crafting in PoE 1, and I had not done that yet with crafting in PoE 2, where it was like, oh, well, that makes perfect sense how you do that. How you get the right prefix versus the right suffix, how you keep certain things, how you fracture things, how you don't fracture things. All of that was like, really? Seriously? It just seems like a lot. Alright. Okay. And I have noticed that they have her set up much differently in hardcore than in softcore. She is set up much differently. You have to go much further to get to her. And I noticed that my extra spare minions do not come in here. I know I keep saying this, but literally just a couple more runs,
Sorry.
and we will have this thing taken care of. Alright.
beautiful. I accept.
So the only thing we're really missing is another ring. And I am not going to pay 1,400 and something for that. +2 to all lightning skills.
Stay safe if you can.
So we've only kept one other item. And that was that because it says +2 to all fire skills. Wondering if we should make a hardcore sorceress. That is some serious. Because if we did like wall of fire. And I still want to do the, whatever the flaming skulls are. I still want to do a build with those. I was thinking about doing that with this minion build. But it just doesn't seem very advantageous. Doesn't seem like that's the right combination. Alright, one more bar to level 6. That should make some of the rest of this much easier to kind of get through. Because I know once we get going, we'll get better gear. And we'll get higher level gear. The SSF thing has me a little bit worried. Because now I've got to either find it or craft it myself. So that's going to be rather interesting. Now, I should be able to take... Alright, so I have 7 extra minions with me. I should be able to bring all those in here with me. In fact, when I hit these, it should bring them up.
No.
Alright.
Sorry. It's beautiful. I accept.
Excuse me. Sorry about that.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
All right.
Stay safe if you can.
Stay safe if you can. Dugfish, hey. I'm having an awesome day. Enjoying the stream. Awesome. I'm having a marvelous Tuesday. It is absolutely tremendous. I hope you're having a tremendous Tuesday as well. All right, so a couple more runs with this. Hey, quit. Okay. Couple more of these runs, and then we're off to continue our hardcore SSF campaign here. Although we did pick up some decent items. We did pick up some decent items so far. Or at least a few things that are helping us to stay alive at the moment. I think will help guarantee our survivability. Oh, another ring. Alright, cool. That's gonna have us pretty well geared up, I think. We were really hoping to get a little bit of RNG and get a good weapon drop for us. So far, we have not seen that. But it could still happen. We got at least another 5 or 6 runs of this, I guess. Alright. Yep, we're almost to level 6. Hi, my Binksy boy. What you doing, my bud? He says, I'm looking for places to hide. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alrighty. Do 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 do.
Sorry.
We need some more of these things. Do 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 do. We need that. Yay! We're gonna equip it.
It's beautiful. I accept.
All right. Probably it looks like about three more runs of this, and we should be good. Halucha? The wrestling Pokemon. There's a wrestling Pokemon. It is a Tier A Gen 6. Wow. 6th generation Pokemon. That. Alright. Not you. But we're looking for you. I feel like it's starting to kind of... RNG is getting less and less in our favor, it feels like. Although when I very first started, it was 8 or 10 runs of this before we even got our first yellow drop, which I thought was kind of surprising. And I said this earlier, I probably have a misperception that hardcore SSF, that you would get like a different RNG combination or math, right? That is obviously not true. That has definitely not been any better. In fact, I would say softcore was even much better. Yeah, I would say softcore running this was much better than hardcore as far as the drops. As many times as we've run this, we have not gotten one unique. Running it in softcore, I had at least 2 uniques drop from her. A lot more gold items. In fact, I would really be interested in pulling the data somewhere and running the numbers just to see how it does work out, because it feels like, from everything I've seen, that it definitely is not more advantageous for hardcore, and it may even seem. All right, so there's a wooden club.
No.
All right. Oh, we're almost at level 6. So I figure we got 1, maybe 2 more runs of this.
Sorry,
All right.
I was just...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we need 10 of you.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
And I will say, identifying the items. Man, I so want that. What is the reason for getting that? 44% increased damage. I would lose a skeleton. So I'd be down to 4. I don't have anything casting spells, so that doesn't really help me. The regenerated 1.2 life per second is kind of helpful. Yeah, no.
Bye.
I think I'll stick with what we have, because I think I'd rather have more of them. I think I'd rather have 5 of them. If nothing else, just for the sheer, hey, that gives the enemy more things to try to target than just me. Alright, so it looks like we've only probably got maybe 1 more run after this. And the reason we're doing this here is twofold. One, it's really the only place that's easily accessible to where you can repeat this like this. 2, because this is the start of the game when we really can use the better gear. Yep, looks like 1 more run is going to put us over the level 6 mark. And as soon as we turn, her inventory is going to change and we're going to lose that scepter. And I have to be okay with that. I have to be okay with that. We would like +1 and spirit, but I doubt that we're probably going to get that. At least not from the store. All right. So that was level 6. Back to town we go. Okay, so now we can start our hardcore journey.
Yes?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 5 of you.
It's beautiful.
You, and you are selling.
I accept.
And you're selling as well. Alright, anything special pop up here? No. Wow, look at that. 55% increased spell damage, plus 2 to all levels of all lightning skills. Increased cast speed. Wow, increased spell damage. Increased spell damage. Increased spell damage. I'm not gonna pay. I might pay for that, but I don't think so. Alright, so now we're gonna come over here, because now we can use this. Alright, so we have a full set of gear now. Not all of it's yellow, but a few of the pieces are. Let's use a couple of these. Let's use... Alright, so let's swap you out. So you're going to get sold, and we're going to use one of you on that. Maximum life. Okay. Alright, so let's sell that.
Treasure.
Let's go here. Alright. And let's fill that up. We'll start a new instance, and then we'll do the whole thing the way we're supposed to. Alright, here we go. And we will, if necessary, get a death counter. Why did that not go where it was supposed to go? Oh, because it's no longer a chaos spell. It's a mana drain. Oh, that doesn't help, does it? Well, that was a mistake on our part. Because we do not have a level 3 skill gem. We have no skill gems, correct? No, we have no skill gems. Did we not even get the one? Oh, no, we didn't. We went straight for her. Okay. Alright, well, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be very interesting. So we are definitely a minion build at the moment. Until we can find a level 3 skill gem. Alright, so let's go into the mud burrows. Alright. Well, this is interesting.
A descent into darkness. I wouldn't have it any other way.
I think it'll work fine. Once again, though, I got all excited about something and made a change without fully realizing the impact of the change. Thinking I understood what I was doing. Obviously not fully understanding what I was doing. Which is another reason we needed to be where we were. From a level perspective and an equipment perspective. To probably survive hardcore. It shouldn't be that bad. Worst case scenario is we will get some cash and we will buy another wand, even if it's just increased spell damage. With a chaos spell. Or some other aggressive spell. But right now, Contagion seems to be holding its own. And unearned. So let's see if it stays that way. Alright, well, I'm hoping this is the worm. Alright, well this should be interesting.
Pretty worm.
You keep moving. Well, there you go.
The raven always outsmarts the worm. Too much clutter.
Let's drop this one. That one. Go back to town. Hang on. Actually, let's do, there should be a green section down here. An abyssal section. Let's see if we can find that as well. Because that will get us a support gem also. Alright, let's try going down this way. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Oh, we got lucky. It was a tiny one. It was a tiny one. Okay, cool. Alright, well, let's just go back to town then. We don't really need to do anything else here. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Let's talk to him.
So
I feel like-
I see you have. Beware.
Gives us a support
Now this
gem.
one.
That gives us a
Oh,
support
well.
gem.
Yes?
We're gonna buy a couple of things from you.
All this big something. I fear this land's sick. I will treasure it.
Quit doing that.
treasure it.
Alright, is there a different one? Chaos Bolt, level 3. Okay. So we could do... That's only 109. That has 17% increased spell damage. We're going to take this.
I hope it helps.
I hope it helps too. We're going to go here. Put you back, put you back. We're going to change Contagion to a level 2 spell. We are going to take you and go like that. Increase spell damage. Yay! Oh, we got 2 of them. So we're not going to get a third one? Oh, we are. Okay. That's terrific. So I would have loved to have had the +1 to all chaos skills, but we'll take the spell damage because not having...
Hello. Another for my collection.
Alright, so let's do this and this. And actually we are going to, for Contagion, we're going to do... I want a magnified area. And we're going to hold off on this one because we're going to use that for increased cast speed once we get a level 3 skill gem. No reason to go back to Mud Burrows. So we might as well just go out here. We're going to go to the left this time. Because there should be... Ah! It's still not right. We would like this.
Pathetic creation.
Alright, so that should take care of most. So they basically turned this thing around on us. We'll need that.
I have received your order for the number of villages hiding at the Clearfell logging site.
Okay.
Travel there and convey my order.
Alright. Alright, we'll do Our Lady one more time on our way out. Yeah, see, that's much better. Medium life flask. Arg. Oh, that's a level 1 skill gem. Oh, okay. That's just... I thought it was a support gem. I can't put faster casting on... Can I put faster casting on that? I bet I could, can't I? Alright. On to the grill wood. For real this time. And it's not up that way.
Too much clutter.
There we go. Alright. Hardcore run, here we come. You know what? Can I... That's still really, really bright. Where's my... How bad is it if I turn that... scale just a little bit. Well, that's not bad, right? Okay, cool. Well, I guess it is a little bit, isn't it? Alright, hang on. Awesome. Alright, what if we make it a blue light? Oh. I'm going, why is that so blue behind me? Okay, maybe that's not too bad. Alright, hang on one sec. I'm going to try to move that so it's not quite in my eyes when I'm staring at the screen. How am I going to do that? Let's turn... Alright, hang on one sec. Let's turn... this way. Turn that way, and then let's turn this. Like that. Although I don't know that that's going to hold. But we'll see. Maybe just so it's not directly in my eyes. Alright. And we can turn... What can we turn up? We can turn up the chroma key a little bit. Let's go... yeah, that looks alright. Okay. Oh, yeah. See, now... Before, that light was just like right in my eyes as I was trying to look at the screen. What are we doing here?
I will feast on your soul.
Alright, so we are fully exploring this place because we need the cash. And we need whatever drops that we might get. So we're probably not going to just burn through these areas and go straight from one point to the other. We'll probably go ahead and play through the area. Because again, we need resources. Resources.
No.
What are going to get us places. At least early in the game, we'll probably do some of this.
Yes?
1, 2, 3, 4. We will go ahead and equip you.
It's beautiful. Except... Bye.
Alright, 7 and 8. Okay. Oh, I'm going to need a cup of coffee here in just a sec. Grab those. Okay. the places and all the things. Oh, there we go. Maybe this will give us something good. Ooh. Look out for the explosions. Oh, and there's a checkpoint over there. We'll want that. We're going to leave those for just a sec. Okay.
What a beautiful monstrosity. It's a pity
There
to
we
end
go.
you, monstrous weed.
Okay, that's good. Let's go ahead and make this a level 2. And if we were to do a support, we'd probably do increased duration. For that, so that so our little minions would stay up longer. But we're really looking for a skill gem 3 at some point. Probably when we get to the Red Veil. That will give us, I can't even remember the name of the spell now. That will give us Essence Strength. Which would be the main chaos component for this build for a little while. There's the green thing, so there's all of this stuff here. You know what? I am going to pick all that up. Because again, this is about giving ourselves the best
It's beautiful.
opportunity to be successful, right?
I will treasure it. Stay
Okay.
safe, if you can.
And then we'll pick up all this non-necessary to identify stuff. Oh, another checkpoint. Oh, to the Red Veil. Okay, perfect. Okay, so let's grab this real quick. We'll go back to town, sell that stuff.
Blood, bones, and rust. Death.
Excellent. So we'll be able to get that. So let's come back over here. Alright, nothing else to pick up. Dump this stuff off.
Sorry. Another for my collection. Thank you. Stay safe if you can.
And we may start a hardcore sorceress at some point now. Because we've got some reasonable gear. At least we have a reasonable weapon to start with for that. We're going here. We will open all of these. So now we're looking for the tree. Other entrance. for the growl. And the witch. Alright, so there's Grim Tangle. Perfect. So we'll grab this. That.
The roots
And
here
this.
have a mind.
Alright, let's go up this way. So we found 2 of the things that we want. I know it's still early in the week, but has anybody got any exciting plans for the weekend? Or any personal time anybody's taken to have a little vacation or a little getaway? I've got some things to do in the... I'm hoping the weather's going to be nice, because there's some things I want to do in the yard. We need to trim some branches off of our tree that's in our front yard. And, oh my. And we get lots of crossbows when you play witch. Ah, here's the hut. Okay.
A sister in the Grell Wood. Curious. There, take you. You tarried too long, dear sister.
Actually, we will go ahead and do this. We'll do increased, let's compress, prolonged duration. And we'll put that on our unearthed. Right there. So that'll make that last longer. And then if necessary, we can do faster casting, but I'd really prefer waiting until we get our other... so what's... Oh, we gotta find the tree itself. We gotta find the hanging tree itself.
Insolent wretch.
Which we have not found yet. Hey.
Too much.
You were seriously trying to end my game there. Okay, so it's up there. Well, since I did that anyway by accident. Since we did that anyway by accident.
Can't do that. Yes.
You,
I will treasure it.
You, equip you.
I will treasure it. Goodbye.
Alright, we'll pick that one up. And what we want, I believe, is going to be over here. Ta-da!
Well, well.
Alright.
Who is this that adorns the Tree of Souls?
So we can go straight to the Red Veil. And get a cup of coffee. Because that's what I need is a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. With coffee. Uh-oh. Alright, we hit another level. I saw a green bug. Where did the green thing go? Man, this was a long one. Or at least there was people everywhere, it seemed. Found another obelisk. So I guess let's go ahead and do the obelisk real quick.
Impudent undead.
Who's that Pokemon? For clearing, this seems to be doing a pretty decent job. Another one right over here.
I think not.
back to the one that we know we left. Which was this one right up here in front of us. Alright. So this is the one that's left. Whoa! When did he have that attack? Alright, here, let's do this. Yeah, that'll slow you down a little bit. There we go.
Very loud and very dull.
There's our gem. What don't we want? We don't need you. Why the game does that every once in a while. Alright, so we can just go back to town. We'll upgrade that thing to 3. Oh, yeah, that was good.
Yes?
Alright, we need to... We don't need to buy any of those right now. Actually, we are selling everything. It's kind of a clearance sale. Everything must go. Oh, did we?
I fear this land.
We didn't get a level, did we? $30 spirit. Man, the lightning. We definitely get stuff for sorcerers. That's what I feel we definitely get a lot of. We would like to, sorry about that. Like to put you away, you away. And we would like to keep you. Although we can move you. Alright.
Curious, I would ask what you need these for, but
Probably best you don't.
Probably
Till next time.
Well, we don't need to go there. We need to go, oops, there. We need to do that.
Good. Now the others. Do as I command.
That.
Release this shade to my service.
That. Go back to there. Let's go ahead and get our third skill gem set up. And that. Because we want you to be Essence Drain. We'd like you to be Rapid Casting. And we would like to put you as B. You.
Only by the grim.
Yep.
The wound. Only the grim. Goodbye.
And now we gotta go Tangle.
If the Fae spirits. The old magic still thrives. Wither away!
Ooh, another level 3 gem. Alright, let's find the druid. Are you serious? You're gonna make me go all the way around? Where are my other skeletons at?
Death is my power to wield.
increase our chaos damage. And then we'll increase our minion survivability.
This druid has seen better days. Died in a place he loved, or some such nonsense.
Alright. Let's hope we can get lucky, and let's hope the exit's over this way. How did that not kill him? I would question the way. Alright, perfect. Alright.
Quickly! My family is that I sent for...
I don't take orders from you, but I do love cemetery. I can create better. Is my power to wield. Wither away.
Oh my golly! I was looking at chat.
I heard you're heading for the... I heard you're heading for the... Go. Well.
It's not time to kill them all. Yet. Yes?
You've got to be kidding me. Alright.
I will treasure it.
Guess it doesn't really matter what we sell, does it? Okay, alright.
Bye.
Well, fiddle. Okay. Well, that was pretty quick. Alright, so let's go with the sorceress. Since we have a couple of... Alright, we're gonna go hardcore SSF rise, okay. Well, fiddle faddle. That did not go the way I expected. That did not go the way I expected.
They will suffer for this humiliation.
By the first ones, you're alive.
Well, that was fast.
Appreciate it if you could.
Okay.
Breach clear.
Okay, it's hardcore. I gotta remember that. I gotta stay focused.
Death comes swiftly here. I should keep moving.
So let's try Sorceress. Now, the nice thing is we shouldn't have to do all of the silliness that we were doing previously.
Where you least expect. Inspiring. On my chosen path.
Got a level already, huh? Yeah, we're gonna be our typical greedy selves. And we're gonna go with more damage. More damage, more damage, more damage. Alright.
His sickness controls him.
How did that miss him? Where is he running to? Don't run away.
He bore the mark of corruption.
We weren't done with you yet. Alright, well that wasn't too bad.
Well done. Please come inside.
Alright.
Here, there is a small trace of hope in the air.
Friendly's the name. You're skilled with the violence.
Your
If what you did
skills
out
with the
there in the
violence.
riverbanks is any sign. Another refugee from the Count's justice, I take.
Skills
Well,
with the
no, I'll
violence,
smith for you.
huh? Is that what you call it?
There's a knife you could chop. Stake to the
Alright.
bear.
His burden is heavy. He hides it.
Welcome to the camp. All this. I fear this land.
Her mind tends to...
Yes, I've collected these over time. What do you think?
+2 leveled all cold spells. I don't really get any good cold spells until later, right? probably wear those. We'll sell
I will
that. We'll
treasure
sell
it.
that. 8 of 60. They're usually 10 of 60. Yeah, so we'll swap that out. Sell that one. Oh man, we don't have any of our jewelry.
Perhaps. Fear not.
I knew. Take care. Cave in the cracks.
Ain't that something? Alright, so we have two things. Both of them are at level 3. Lightning or fire. I think I would rather do the fire skills. So what do we have for fire? We have fire wall. I'll take that. As a matter of fact, we'll replace spark. I don't know how often we'll use spark, but we'll see. We will definitely need faster casting on firewall because I already know it's really slow. So we're going to be a lot squishy here at this moment. Woo, we're going to be really squishy. Alright, I hate the fact that it makes you do this. It should just auto do it. I mean, I understand they're trying to teach you game functionality. I am really sure I do not like the targeting system of this. Are you serious?
Crude magic, barely controlled.
And I don't like the fact that I can't change the A button
So this is
to
the
not
source.
be the
It
primary.
spills forth old power.
Here, lady, you take this back. Oh, was that level 3? going to change that just as soon as we can.
Hello. Stay safe if you can. Hello. Another for my collection. Thank you.
All right, let's see if this does any better. That does better. Well, we survived that. Why did I just drop those? Did I just drop them again? Okay. All right. Hang on one second here. Well, let's see. For some reason, that is not working the way it's supposed to. All right, we can deal with that later.
I have no space for that. Come back.
Are you serious? Another reason why I would like to change my primary A button to something different. I'd like to move it to Y. Something I don't usually use.
I'm carrying enough already.
Item snapping.
I must travel light.
Yeah, see, I want to change that A button. Anyway.
I must travel light. I must travel light.
Yes.
Right now, that's the best thing we have.
It's beautiful. I accept.
All right.
Fireball explodes on impact and can consume a fire infusion to release a nova of smaller firebolts.
Alright, so we get that at level 6.
Flame Wall ignites enemies.
Go
caught
ahead
within
and
it.
increase our flame wall. Do we have a support gem for that? No, we don't. Okay. Well, we'll get a couple of them here in just a minute. We'll get a couple of them here in just a minute. I think. Where are we? Mud Burrow, all the way over there. Okay. Ba-da-bum.
Disgusting. Everything is wet and vile in Ogham. Fall before me! Wall of flame!
Oh no, that's good. That's a ring. Give me a ring. Okay, I heard something back there.
Devastiri. This was not a challenge.
Oh, we need to do the green thing. We need to do the green thing because that'll get us another skill gem. I'm a little concerned about doing the green things. The abysses. Not that way and it's not that way. So hopefully it's this way. Ba-da-ba. So I heard a rumor that Starfield is trying to make some new releases, some new updates or something. I noticed they celebrated their anniversary of Starfield. And what I noticed was that there were several people in the comments who said, well, why wouldn't you use your anniversary to talk about your new stuff that you're doing? Or if there was going to be a release date for it or anything else.
I'm carrying enough already.
And I hate the fact that that button still does that. That has to be your primary button. It just seems really ridiculous.
I'm carrying enough already.
So anyway, I just thought that was kind of interesting that there were some people that were expecting some sort of a update announcement to some additional new content or something. I don't know. So let's go back. All right. Here we go. Well, that didn't really go our way.
All this began. I fear this.
What do we need? We need some of these. Are you serious?
Oh, I like this one.
Well, I think we're gonna put that on. I think we're gonna sell that and sell that.
Except
Going to increased amount recovered. I'd rather have more turns than. Alright, so what does that give us?
stay safe if you can.
7 and 7, alright.
So,
Simple.
I see you have my...
Who's that Pokemon? Alright, so that takes care of that.
Now, this won't cover...
That'll take
Stick
care of
to
that.
the carrots.
Alright, so can we... I can do Fortress. I don't know that Fortress really does anything for me. More damage while you're above mana. Nope. That definitely doesn't do anything for us. So maybe a longer duration? I don't know. 100% flammability. Okay, that might be worth it. Because I'm assuming I can probably put that on the other one. And then let's do faster casting. And we're going to put that on Firewall, because Firewall really needs to move quicker. We're not going to upgrade Spark at the moment. What we are going to do, come over here, we're going to put that away. Put that away. We're going to go back here. Life per second. We'd rather have that.
Yes? I will treasure it. Bye.
We don't need to go to the Mud Burrow now. Oh, we gotta work our way out. Okay, cool. The ring. The ring. What did it do? We can put one more.
Now is not the time.
Mana per kill. Okay. Not great, but it'll work. Jonas! Thank you for the hydrate. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. We were hardcore sorcerer or hardcore witch this morning, and we died. I looked over and was reading chat for a moment and was not paying attention. And I looked back over at the screen, and it was too late. I was dead. I was dead. So, we're going to run a sorceress and see how far we can get on that. I will be going back to Witch, because I do think Witch has the greatest probably the highest survivability rate for hardcore, but alright, well that's working really well. Alright, that's working good too. Alright, so we're just trying to get out of here now. There we go. We're just trying to get out of here now. So far, so good. So how's your Tuesday so far, Jonas? Hopefully it's well. Things aren't too busy, but busy enough. I think there is a certain amount of being busy that I like. Keeps my mind off of the clock. That's our next one. And then we'll probably start taking some energy shield things. Just because otherwise I think we're going to be a little squishy. At the moment we're definitely squishy. Alright, so this should be interesting.
The very trees tremble with sickness. Waste away, back to the soil.
Did that fur plate have 2 holes in it? Oh, it does. Interesting. Right now, believe it or not, my basic attack that comes with the staff is doing the most damage. My highest damage output.
I thought the Ezomites buried their dead. This must have been some battleground.
Do-do-do-do-do. All right, let's see here. Again, I am amazed at how much of this game I play with my ears. I mean, I react to certain things in the game more based on what I'm hearing sometimes than even what I'm seeing on the game. I guess I'm probably going to have to get a death counter out again. I took it off of my OBS. Looks like I may have to put it back. Well, then quit trying to pick it up. man, we're really super squishy. I mean, really super squishy. Alright, let's try this.
I have no space for that. I'm carrying enough already.
Oh, exalted orb. Yes, we will go back, please. Although we're SSF, so that doesn't really help me as far as what you would think it would help me with.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try that.
Oh, I like this one.
Okay, I'm finding it very hard to just sell that. But I'm not going to be able to do anything with it for quite some time.
Oh, I like... Goodbye.
Oi.
Yeah, there's nothing here that I can't,
Go well.
that I can't live without. So, I think I'm going to save this for when we get our next skill. Alright, so that was... Okay. We did that, we found that. So we got all the things, we haven't found the tree yet. We haven't found the hanging tree yet, nor have we found the entrance to the grow. Where's that Pokemon? Oh, there's another level. So we're going to take that. Because that's my answer to all the problems, right?
This tree has an
Just need to do more damage.
abundance of energy.
entrance to the Growwood? Probably. Well, it's not going to be there. So it's probably going to be over here. Ta-da! All right. Yeah.
Blocked for now. But
So now we're going to the Red Veil. All right, Red Veil it is. Where we should get a level 3 skill gem. Oh man, are you serious? They're all fire resistant? Are you serious? You guys are all fire resistant. Are you serious? And you're fire resistant too. Of course you are. Oh, he has an elemental resistance aura. Oh, well, that's even better.
victory is mine.
Oh, jeez. Is that one of those dudes? Are you serious? That's what I get? I get a yellow guy? Oh, my golly. That's fire resistant as well. Are you serious? Are you serious? GGG, really? There we go. Okay, that was gonna be bad.
I have no space for that.
Well, then quit trying to pick it up. Just do the action I want you to do and quit trying to do the main action.
I must.
Oh, a level 1 and a level 2. Okay. Alright, hang on. Go clean this up. I cannot believe this. I'm allowed to make noise. My excitement was too much. Oh, do I have no place to put those either?
Stay safe.
I have no place for anything, do I? Alright, now let's try it.
Hello. Oh, I like this one.
100 mana. Now, is there any way we can reduce the number of charges used? Yeah, look at that. We're going to save that, actually. Alrighty. Boom, bottom, bottom. Alright, so let's pick that and that up.
Ugh, the dead seem to rise in every direction. No matter.
Then don't pick it up. Don't have space for it, don't pick it up. Okay, we're gonna have to change this because this just started driving me nuts. Fine. Do 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 do.
That voice, it is bound to this place.
Probably was not the right.
Will not
say again, though, I think GGG has definitely got the game headed in the right direction. There's still some little tweaks here and there I would like to see. I'd like to see the targeting system improved a little bit. But the inventory management thing is much better, especially for console. The skill piece, the skill component, the ability to use multiple skill gems on different skills, I think that's awesome. And like I said earlier, I was watching a video on how to do crafting, because I don't do crafting in PoE 1 or PoE 2 because it just goes over my head. The whole how to get certain suffixes and certain affixes and then lock them and then do this and not lose that and do this other thing and get this other thing. It's like, yeah, no. No. So I was watching one today. And it was much. They did an excellent job on YouTube of explaining how some of the crafting units, how some of the crafting components work in PoE 2, and how to craft a certain type of weapon, a certain piece of armor, etc. And I thought, oh, well, that makes so much more sense. So if it does actually work like that, which I have not had a chance to try it for myself, so I don't know. That would be super awesome. Well, got myself in the wrong position again. I got stuck behind those guys. There we go. There we go.
No battle lord, accept your death. I'm carrying enough already.
What? I picked up some junk. I'm pretty sure I know what I'm going to spend that on.
I have no space for that.
Is it worth? And I don't think it's going to matter because I'm going to do it anyway. All right, so that takes care of that. Let's go back. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum.
Sorry.
We need a few of you. Uh, 10% movement speed.
I will treasure it.
Alright, well, we got 5 grand. So there's +2 to all spells. That might be something to consider.
Furious, I would ask. Stick to
Not
the
here,
cairns.
not now.
Boy. If you find it.
That does us no good. That does us no good. What did we get? Oh, there was nothing on it. Oh, okay.
Stick to the cairns.
Well, let's spend a little bit of our currency and see if we can make that a little bit better. Max life, yay. How about increase spell damage? No, increase rarity. I don't really care about that.
Now is not the time for that.
What we are going to do is we are going to do
Flame
this,
warp.
and I think we're going to go, what's living bomb?
Living bomb plants a seed of fire within the target. Killing the target or dealing enough damage to it causes the seed to explode. Fireball explodes on
I think
impact
we're gonna do
and can consume a fire
Fireball.
infusion to release a nova of smaller firebolts. Fireball explodes on impact and can consume a fire. Ember Fusillade conjures motes of fire that hover above you. When Snap can be used to detonate any frozen, shocked, or ignited enemy. This will leave behind an elemental infusion. Snap can also be used to explode. Frost Wall creates a Incinerate gains fuel as you spend mana on other skills. Hold down the button to consume the fuel, creating a jet of fire that ignites enemies and gets stronger. Firestorm rains fiery bolts on your enemy. Comet calls down a massive icy chunk from the sky. Target close to your character to dodge backwards as you cast. Comet can also consume a fire infusion. Hold down the button for Flame Blast to prime a large fiery explosion. The longer you hold it, the more powerful. Eye of Winter is a moving storm that launches. Lightning Conduit calls down lightning upon enemies in front of you. Frost Darts fires multiple icy projectiles that create explosive fragments on hitting a chilled or frozen enemy. It can also consume a cold infusion to make the darts themselves explode. Frost Darts fires multiple icy projectiles that create explosive fragments on hitting a... Frostbolts slow enemies. Target a Frostbolt with Ice Nova to freeze enemies at a distance. Use Snap to explode the Frostbolt. Frostbolt.
Renly's done a fine job.
I'm thinking I buy this.
I hope it helps.
I hope it helps as well. So if we go...
Ice Nova can chill and freeze enemies. Frost Bomb pulses with ice, reducing enemies' resistance. Flame. Frost Bomb pulses with ice, reducing enemies' resistance to elemental damage. After a time,
I think we're gonna shift gears here.
Flame Wall. Frost Darts fires multiple icy projectiles that create explosive fragment. Frostbolt. Frost Darts fires multiple.
Oh, sorry. We're picking up some laughter from another thing. There we go. Okay, so we tried that. Let's try. Actually, yeah, we can leave you there. Let's put you over here. Faster casting. I want that to faster cast. Do I not have? Oh, I don't. What do I have? Supported skills have 100% more flammability magnitude. Well, I don't really care about that. So... So what I need to figure out is... Am I guaranteeing shock? I think I want accelerated. Oh, now I can't have shock because I have to have 10 dexterity? Ah, because I went with projectile acceleration. Okay. Alright, then we'll just hold on to that for a little bit.
Best not do that here.
I'm gonna go. Nah, I guess there's no reason to go back there. So we have our spikes.
What happened here? Good. Now the others.
Let's see what power the old clans wield.
The wound only by a grim tan.
I would really like a way to improve that.
If the Fey spirits. The old magic still thrives. The way is open. Please, hurry.
A tale woman of melody. Impressive.
Oh, now I can set that up. Oh. Of course, the very first thing we find is a dead end.
Now don't move! Back, creature! I need more time. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Who's that Pokemon? Alright, this should be interesting. Alright, let's try
This
to
was once a man.
try and stay alive. Yay, we stayed alive. Alright. Now let's see if we can find our way out of here. Whoa, 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 whoa. That had some sort of poison. Fortunate I looked down and saw that debuff. That would have been really, really bad. That would have been really, really bad. Not an exit. where do we think the exit is? Probably right back where we were, isn't it? Probably right back where we were. I moved away too soon, didn't I? Alright, well, we were able to survive that. Sure enough. This was the exit. I'm gonna have to go back and look at where we died on the first time. It was somewhere here in this graveyard. Alright.
My family is that bastard. I said.
So we're gonna have to be a little more cautious. I think we're gonna have to put that on for now. Because right now it's more about staying alive.
This man has known respect in his life, but now he is simply lost. I have no space for that.
Yeah, I don't think I can pass. I think until we get Frost Orb. Oh wow, which we don't get for a while, do we? Yeah, we don't get Frost Orb until when? Frostbolt, sorry.
Slow enemies.
14 and we're level
Target
8.
a Frostbolt with Ice Nova to freeze enemies.
Yeah. We may have to go back and run some of that like we were before. Yeah, because I don't think we get through this.
Not yet.
These things are so aggressive. Well, let's see how rough this is going to be. Let's start with this one.
Cruel praetor.
My
I shall bring you
bigger
to stone.
concern is actually going to be the abyss in here. Jeez. That
I need
right
more
there.
time. I need more time. Now don't move.
This is going to be rough. Yeah, these things are just so aggressive.
travel light.
Are you seriously not going to give me a thing either? Oh, you did not give me... Oh, you did not give me a reward for that at all, did you? That's rough. Seriously. That, because there's a second one. Of course there is.
Not yet.
Whoa, man. Okay, who's hitting me and how? More like who's hitting me and why? This I think is going to be another big mistake, but we'll give it a shot. Why are you guys so tough to kill? Oh, man. That was nice. Oh, my golly. Yeah, we are definitely not prepared for this.
Vitality.
If we can beat him. It will not be easy, that is for sure. This is going to be sketchy, isn't it?
mine.
All right. We're almost to more energy shield, which we are definitely going to need. So where is his thing at? In the middle right there. I didn't mean to do that. Ah, here we go. All right. This will tell us where we are. This will tell us where we are on hardcore. This will tell us what we're ready for or not ready for.
Hello.
Identify. Fire damage to attacks. Let's replace you with you. And we're gonna sell you.
Oh,
and
I
you,
like this
and
one.
you, and you, and we're gonna sell you. Sell you.
I will treasure it. Goodbye.
Let's see. Oh, much better. Yep, much better. Actually, you know what? That might not hurt to put on. I don't know if either one of them actually do. All right, so the question is, can we stay alive, basically? Oh, the ring, the other ring. All right, here we go. Let's see how well this works. Because this is him. Right?
Have eternity to regret your intrusion here. Your soul. The soul is life. The spirit's hunger.
Whoa, that was bad. That was bad.
Not yet.
Your soul. Your soul. Soul is life.
Oh, okay. We actually did that pretty well.
Your demise is
Oh,
welcome.
feather rope.
I am
That's
sure
nice.
of it.
That's nice, that's nice, that's nice. Alright, we're just going back to town. Alright, so that actually went better than most of the rest of the stuff we've been doing. What, 3? 1, 2, 3. Yes, yes, yes. Sell.
It's beautiful.
Sell.
Accept.
Yay!
Stay safe.
Alright,
if you
and I'm
can.
not going to sell this one because I got to start making some sort of a backlog of inventory so that if we make a mistake... Alright, so that was that. We're going to go back here. Nope, sorry, not back there. Go back there. We're going to look for the other cemetery, the other thing. The other crypt. And I'm hoping I get lucky and we can find somewhere nearby. Ah, fiddle faddle. Whoa, get away from these guys, get away from these guys. Back up, back up, back up.
Not yet. Now don't move. I can't do that yet.
Hey.
A prize waiting to be claimed.
I need more time.
Oh, that's not good.
I need more time.
Oh, that's not good either. Woo! What am I supposed to... What's still left to beat? Man. Oh! That's nice. I mean, I don't think we can use it, but hey. It's nice.
By Garukan!
That was a nice drop. So, sneaking a look over there. Chat like that was how I died last time.
I can't do that yet.
Can too. Why would you aim that way?
Yes. Didn't break a sweat.
I am seriously hoping. Gain 1 rage on melee hit. Interesting. I don't think anything else we want to change at the moment.
This has a history of its own. Inhuman being!
Well, we definitely have not found what we were looking for, which is the other sarcophagus, or the other mausoleum. And we were hoping we would find it easily somehow. That has not been the case. Come on, where's the other mausoleum at? Finally. Finally. Okay.
Witches are not tolerated where I am from. I shall deal with her.
Get that thing out of here. There we go. Why would you cast it behind you, game? Do you not understand how that works? Again.
I can't do that yet.
Why would you cast that behind you?
Out of mana. My tale shall be legendary.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and give ourselves some more energy shield. Where is that coming from? There's not another one of those guys alive. So how are those whirlwinds still coming up? And we got Squadoosh. We got Squadoosh. Well, that's disappointing. So do we try this? I guess we try it.
Not yet.
Whoa, look at these things. No, you're not going to stick me there.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, we killed him already. How is he coming back? That thing right there.
Was lost, I have found.
Okay. It's a little more stressful. It's a little more stressful.
I need more time.
You things are really annoying. Oh, because we got another one? Oh, man, I don't want another one of these. I really don't. That's a lot of work. Is it worth getting another support gem? Sure, why not?
I'm carrying enough already.
Oh. All right, let's go back to town.
Hello.
Well, I will tell you this. It is definitely not automatic.
I will treasure it. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Increased armor, increased evasion, intelligence. What do we have right now? Spell damage. We'd rather have the spell damage, I think.
Stay safe, if you can.
Oh. All right. Okay.
Now don't move! Fall before me!
All right, we made it. And this is her.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Marrakesh fiend. Right of the fourth moon. Die already.
I can't do that yet.
Conquer.
Yes, my beloved.
Insolence. Prison of bone. Now. Beloved Draven, aid me. Right of the fourth moon.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah.
witch! May your misdeeds be long forgotten.
So not terrible. Not great, but not terrible.
Hello.
Oh, we did get one of those. That's super awesome. What do we need? Like 5 of these, I guess?
Stay safe.
And we're up to $6 grand, so that's better. +1 level to what?
Hello.
+1 level to all cold spells. Well, that's super nice. We're selling
for
you
my collection.
and you
Thank
and
you.
you and you. Are we selling it?
Oh, I like this one. Bye.
Alright, so this should be quite... This should be quite exciting.
You have the keys. Do my eyes again. What?
Okay.
At last, it's open! Praise the first ones!
We're gonna have to make some...
What is this? Graves! Isabel! Torco! Callum! The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Whoa, look out. Wow, that goes a long way. Ooh, that goes a long way too. Whoa. We don't seem to be hitting very well with those other things. Ah! Yes. Gotcha.
Rejoin your kin, lost one. I
Gotcha.
will remember you.
Oh, man. I don't remember hardcore being this tense.
You there, over here.
Maybe it's just me.
Well, if I don't spirits, how do I? A little what? See, will you pay them a visit?
Headstrong and overconfident. Like
You found the...
Jim Henson?
I don't
Jim
know.
Henson's
It's
playing this game?
this.
Yes.
So if we had... Sorry, I was just...
You can have
Oh, Oh,
that.
I like this one.
We might hang on to that.
Goodbye.
Flame Wall ignites enemies caught within it. Any project
So we're really
Ember
going
Fusillade
for
conjures
level
motes of fire that hover above you.
14
When you stop,
because we want Frostbolt.
bolts slow enemies. Target a frost bolt with Ice Nova to freeze enemy.
And I really hope you don't have to do both of those things. I hope you don't have to do Frost Nova and Frostbolt to make that work. To be honest with you, I'm gonna skip the hunt.
Straight to it then. The hunt begins.
No, not straight to it. I ran away from it. I don't want anything to do with it.
I can't do that yet.
No, I don't want to stay on it. I want to get away from it.
Let's get a move on or else.
See, it changed direction when I killed that thing going the other direction. Yeah, no, see, I know where you're going to take me. You're going to take me right out into the middle of some big crowded thing that I don't want. Oh, this isn't too bad.
Rather than flaring, it's getting stronger. Don't lose focus.
Well, I wouldn't have if this thing hadn't shown up. Oh, wow, I'm facing the wrong direction there, aren't I?
Almost there. Don't give up now. Strike through.
Fall before me.
At least he's holding him off for a minute.
That were a good hunt. I see you don't hang up your friendly. Aye, if you've an in, we running off of them. Keep your wits
No,
about you.
I am not interested at all. I don't like those things at all. I know whoever programmed those things programmed them to go to gather the most possible mobs around you before it decides to pick the thing that it's going to pick. Okay, how in the world, how did we get a yellow involved in all this?
Not yet.
Alright, here's the monkey. Let's see if we can beat the monkey. That'll give us 2 more points. we are still 3 levels away from 14. We're still 3 levels away from getting what we want. Yeah, and I don't like the fact that I believe GGG moved that up to a higher level.
Come,
Frostbolt used to be...
Get back here, creature. Enough of this. I need more time.
No, you don't need more time. You just need to do what you need to do.
Now don't move. Out of mana.
I don't want to kill it there because it screws up the game.
Corruption spreads like wildfire. No creature is safe.
Alright, well that wasn't too bad. I feel like we got some of these things under control. But there are some others. Alright, let's see if we can find our 2 exits now. Yeah, these are kind of... These are seriously wimpy. And the targeting, come on! Seriously! Yeah, these, compared to the Frost Orbs the way they used to be, these are terrible.
I need more time. Now don't move.
Okay, Freythorn it is. Okay, oops. So let's grab this waypoint.
Ah, yes. Yet another wicked energy to contend with.
Oh, man, where's the waypoint at? I don't want these looters. Alright, back around and let's see if we can find the other exit. Crown Prophet, what's up? How are you this terrific Tuesday? I keep wanting to make it Wednesday for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe there's something exciting that's going to happen tomorrow. Doing good. Wish it was Wednesday? Yeah, I'm doing good. I am doing really good, thank you. Well, I don't know about really good. We lost our Lich on hardcore this morning. Really fast. Okay, what in the world? There we go. But other than that, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Alrighty. Let's see if we can find the ukulele. Not great, but we'll take them. Okay. Let's see if we can find the ukulele. That'll give us 2 more points because we are still a ways away. Yeah, these are wimpy compared to frost bolts or frost orbs. I am almost done with the whole abyssal thing already. I mean, good golly, my weapon skill almost does better than the skill gem I have in there. It's going to be over there by the green thing, isn't it? Because of course they wouldn't want to give it to me this way. But so really, for this thing to even be somewhat efficient, I've got to get Frozen Orbs and then Herald of Ice to make this really somewhat effective. Otherwise, this thing's going to be really, really soft like it is now. And I don't know if it's going to have enough...
Most pleased to see this.
I don't know if it's going to do enough damage. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do enough damage.
You found... I think I shall be...
Such a different sort of melody to my Akaras. Haunting.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
I guess here's the question. Do I go ahead and spend my 2 resources? Gain 4 life with every kill. Well, not exactly what we were looking for. Gain 3 mana with every kill. Definitely not what we were looking for. Oh. Wrong kind of orb. No, we don't want that either. So it looks like we're selling all this stuff. Alright, so we could put... So we do have 2 sockets.
It is good to stay safe.
We do have 2 sockets. Are you serious? How did I not get enough of them? No.
I will treasure it.
No. 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 Okay.
Why?
So we're gonna go there and there. Actually, we're gonna go... Increase energy recharge rate. Increase maximum energy shield. Gain additional element threshold equal to the amount of energy shield. Okay, so give me this and give me that. We're gonna thicken up just a little bit here. Because I think what we're going to do is we're going to add cold damage and fire damage to our staff. Yeah. Hopefully that's going to get us... What level is that staff? Well, it's not great, is it? Oh, we need that. There's nothing that we need to upgrade as
Flame
far as
Wall
our stuff,
ignites
right?
enemies caught within it.
Oh, Frost Bomb. That could help. Alright, so I guess we're gonna do this. Or do I just do 2 more cold damage? So I guess we go here now.
Your death comes. Stand, thank you.
Yeah, these, I don't know, man. These are gonna be... Oh, they're right next to each other? Oh, you gotta be kidding. Well, there's another level. Well, I have learned how to use those.
Who speaks to me from beyond the void?
I can't, please.
I am at least using those frost bombs a little more efficiently, I feel.
I need more time.
Alright, so that's 2 of the 3 down. Excuse me. I can't use that yet,
Flame.
can I?
Ember Fusilard
I have
conjures
2 more
motes of
levels before I can use that. Well, it does at least give me all 3 of them.
Not yet.
Couldn't hold it long enough. Alright. Boy, I don't know. This could be a short hardcore run. Oh, you guys are shooting the arrows. No, you are not pinning me in there. What the heck? Yes, and I am taking all the cheese I can get. All that the free cheese the game will give me, I am taking. Tell you what, those archers have some range. I'd like to be able to shoot off screen. Hey, Crown Prophet, gifted a tier 2 sub. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much, Crown Prophet. I appreciate that. Awesome. Thank you, thank you. Hey. I saw it change on my screen, but the last time I looked over, that's how I died on my first character. Something changed on my screen when I looked over there and went, oh, I'm dead. Alright, there we go. Rawhide belt. Can I at least see what the rawhide belt is? Armor, life, increased mana, reduced flash charge. Ooh, yes, please. That's intelligence, that's fine. I really appreciate that. Alright, here we go. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep the doggies rolling, rawhide. Yes, I know. I should not be singing. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Ooh. That's how I finally found the big one. Although the lightning does seem to stun them for just a second. Okay, come on, how come I get... Okay, the first three were all right next to each other. Why can't I find this last one? Come on. It's gotta be right around here somewhere, right? I'll tell you what, we're doing a lot of retreating. We're doing a lot of retreating. Thank you, community. Oh, come on. Really? Oh my golly. All I did was go in a big circle. Are you serious? Then what did I miss? Oh, right back there. Okay. So it's back here somewhere? What level are we currently? 12. And this is a level 11 area. Okay. So we're not far ahead. Oh my golly. Ah, finally.
The shadows here undulate with raw power.
Alright, are we ready for this or not?
I need more time. I need more time.
I'm trying to use these frost bombs as efficiently as I can.
Not yet.
Woo!
I need more time. Stay still. Not yet. I can't do that yet.
Alright, hang on while he's yelling. Let's get some more. Let's get a little bit more elemental damage. What? Nuh-uh. No. No. We gotta keep him over here somehow. Ah, fiddle. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, pop. Yes.
I return you to the void, or wherever you hail from.
Alright. Mode. I can't wear it. Actually, I think the smart move is to take the ring in that. I think that's the smarter move. Yep. Alright, so we're going to go back to town real quick. And I'm going to get something to drink. I will be right back. 1 sec. Boy. Alright, sorry about that, chat. I'm back. I got something to drink, quick snack. Puppy had to go out. I was reminding my wife that I won both the March Madness this year as well as the national championship in football bracket this last year. So, winner, winner.
So the culture. Thank you, hero.
Fritos just aren't as good, I don't think, unless you have chili on them.
See ya. Greeting.
Well,
It is good to see.
we've gotten a little further.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
Add physical damage. I don't care about accuracy rating. Or dexterity, really. What I got on there now? Dexterity and evasion, of course. Oh, wow. Okay, I was a little thirsty. 43% increased spell damage. Hmm. 43 just seems like a lot. Well, that's a good wand to have for my witch build that didn't make it. Still alive. Still alive. I think we're ready to go.
Shadows haunt us both.
I think we're ready to go take on the head chopper. I think we are. We are gonna have to find some. We are gonna have to find some better.
Flame wall ignites.
I can't have
enemies from within it.
frostbolt.
Frostbolts slow enemy.
I can't have frostbolt for at least. Oh. Oh, that's not too bad. Can I have this yet? Oh, I can. Oh, shoot. I can't have Herald of... Why can I not have Herald of Ice? Why can I not have Herald of Ice? Oh, because it's specific for the weapon type? Are you flippin' serious? Are you flippin' serious? So I can have Raging Spirits. Oh man, this is just... Oh man, this is frustrating. I wanted to go with an ice build, but a lot of that ice was based on the fact that I was going to be able to get Herald of Ice. Wait a minute, I have Herald of Ice on, I have Herald of Ice on my crossbow. 13 dex, 13 int. So is it a... No, it's not a dexterity and an int thing. Alright, Chad, I need help here. Why am I not allowed to have Herald of Ice?
Disengage.
Oh, wrong gem. Why am I not allowed to have Herald of Ice? See, that says for quarterstaffs, but that's not true. All right, hang on one sec. I need to see something real quick. The whole premise of this was around the fact that I could get Herald of Ice. Besides, what difference does it make what weapon type I'm using if it goes on me as the person? Yeah, see, look, I can put Herald of Ice on my crossbow. So... oh, here, I know what I'll do. Alright, let's do this. I have a sorceress, and I think she's level 16. Oh, I did that wrong. Let's take Herald of Ice off of here. Just so I don't kind of lose track of it, I'm going to put it right here. Alright, so now we're going to log out. Back into Rise of the Abyss. We're going to go to our level 16 sorceress. We're going to go over here to our stash. We're going to pick this up. Oh, dexterity 13. Okay, so hang on a second.
Never had any. See you.
Greetings.
Let's
A new realm
redo
of power.
a passive. Let's refund that and let's make it dexterity. Ah, we have 12. Are you serious? Okay, let me get a piece of equipment on that has dexterity on it. 1 second. It's turning out to be a little bit more work than I thought. Intelligence, strength, evasion, dexterity. Alright. $17 and $42. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I can have it there. Spell is not valid for this weapon set. Are you freaking serious? But I can put it on my crossbow. Oh, GGG. I am so disappointed. Man, that is horrible. Alright, I gotta rethink. I gotta rethink. Really, seriously? So I would have to find a staff with spell damage on it, is what you're telling
Yes.
This hooded. I
me.
heard
Which
you
I'm
had
not gonna find, I'm assuming. A quarterstaff. Increase elemental damage with attacks. Oh man, GGG, that just ruins the whole thing. That just ruins what I wanted to do. So I'm assuming I can't use it with wands or staves. See, I don't understand why it lets me put it on my crossbow then. Okay, GGG, can you explain that to me? How's come I can put it on my crossbow? Oh my golly, that just really... But you're saying I can have War Banner? I can have Wind Dancer someplace else. Oh, Ghost Dance. I can't have Herald of Thunder either? Oh, because my dexterity's not 21. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so if I change my whole build over to go fire instead, I've got to go firewall, fireball.
Ember Fusillade conjures motes of fire that hover above you. When you stop casting, the embers will launch at enemies in front of you and explode. This spell can consume a lightning infusion from your other skills to imbue the Fusillade with arcs of lightning. Ember Elemental Frost Wall creates a wall of solid ice. These ice crystals can be damaged. Comet calls down a massive icy chunk from the sky.
So that was my whole plan, was to go Frost Bomb, Frost Darts, Frost Bolt, Frost Wall, Comet,
calls down
Eye of Winter.
Is a moving storm.
I was
that
going to
launches
have
projectiles,
Herald of
firing a
Ice.
full spiral of them at the end of its flight. If the eye passes over an elemental ground effect, it will take on that effect, applying it to nearby enemies and dealing extra damage of that type. Hold down the button for Flame Blast to prime a large, fiery explosion. The longer you hold, Incinerate gains fuel as you spend mana on other skills. Hold down the button to consume the fuel, creating a jet of fire that ignites enemies and gets stronger the longer you hold it. It can also
I guess let me think about this. Any axes, bows, claws, crossbows, daggers, flails, maces, talismans, sword, spear. Oh man, you've got to be kidding me. I guess I should have read that first. All right. I guess I'm gonna go. Guess I'm gonna go Raging Spirits. Limit to 10 summoned Raging Spirits. Fire. Area spells summon a spirit per 1.5 meter of radius. Projectiles from fire spells summon a spirit on hit. Maximum 2 spirits summoned per spell cast. Spell duration is 5 seconds. Boy, they really nerfed that too, didn't they? And if I go lightning, I can't have Herald of Lightning or Herald of Thunder. Fooey. And I'm thinking I almost need to go Arctic armor. Wow, this really dampens my whole hardcore build thing. But I guess that's what I get for not using a planner or reading the material. Okay, so level 14.
Slow enemies.
So I'm still gonna go Frostbolt.
Target a Frostbolt with Ice Nova. Frost darts fires multiple.
Do I only have the one level 4? Yes. So we do not want to spend that at the moment. We do, however, want to put this on. What would we like that to do? We would like that to... Can we increase the duration of that or the area? Can we increase the area? Why can't I do clarity? I don't understand why that's grayed out. So you can't have increased area of effect with Arctic armor. Well, that's not good. I guess that's fine for now. Can I do more area of effect for lightning bolt? Well, that was rather disappointing. So we're going to have to figure out what that means for the rest of our build. If we're going to change over to fire.
Nothing!
guess we're just waiting until we get to 14. And hope that we can get a gem that'll let us do Frost Bolt. Okay. There we go. We have got to get better at using that Frost Bomb.
Fall before me.
I don't like taking the hit from that, but it does clear out a lot of stuff. Okay.
Power locked away. Not yet. Die, scum!
Wow.
I must travel light.
This should be our exit. Perfect. Now this will be interesting.
I cannot control this much flame. This village is beyond saving.
This village is beyond saving. Alrighty, where are we?
It is good
Oh.
to see.
We got the dude now.
You must move swiftly.
We got the dude now. Excuse me.
Another
That's
for
gone.
my collection. Thank you.
That's gone. That's gone. That's gone.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
No.
Bye.
guess I'm saving these two things. I'll tell you what. The one thing was not that great.
Hello. I will treasure it.
I only want one thing from you, and that is increased amount and reduced charges.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Stupid exploding pigs. I have to find his toolbox, don't I? Let's find the guy first. Ah, you're gonna dead end me, aren't you? Ah, there we go. Alright. This should be interesting. Oh my golly. Okay.
Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Face your judgment, Marraketh wench.
Great will take you, bastard!
The Marrakech do not forgive, nor do they forget.
Of course you moved, didn't you?
I need more time.
Justice will be served.
Oh, that was bad. Our armor took a huge chunk of that.
Not yet.
It will not take that though. Like that. Oh, we can't get that thing on him? Alright, well we got him. Definitely have to learn how to get better at that.
Not yet.
Alright, so that takes care of all of those. Alright. She'll give us the gem we need for when we hit 14. So let's run up here. Let's try to hit 14 real quick. Oh, no. Can I get back? I can't get back, can I?
These walls are oppressive.
Oh, you can't. Okay. Let's go back and find the tool. Yeah, let's go back and find the toolbox real quick. That'll take us to 14. Probably help if I press the right button. There's 14. Let's go ahead and find the toolbox real quick so we can upgrade to Frost Bolt, which we'll want to do faster casting on and probably more area of effect. Well, that wasn't it. Alright, toolbox. Where are you? Hey, Mr. Toolbox.
Now don't move.
So how is everybody's Tuesday so far? Feels pretty good. Yeah, I don't think this is going to go very well. I don't think that is going to go the way we want it to. So there's elemental damage here. There's very specific elemental damage here. Or is that resistances? Oh, those are resistances. Um. That doesn't seem. I guess we're going across that way. And then I guess if we need to, we can go up that way, which will take us up that way. Okay. All right.
Return to your grave.
Come on, I just wanted to find the... Ooh.
Now don't move. I need more time. I need more time. Not yet.
Okay. Here, toolbox. I will admit, there is some fun in just having them pop like that.
I'm carrying enough already. Not yet. Victory is mine. I have no space for that.
Oh, dead end. Oh, that was really bad of me. That was really, really bad of me. Okay, come on. How am I missing this thing?
Not yet. I'm carrying enough already.
Well, then you need to carry a little bit more, I think. And we need to figure out how to carry a little bit more. Let's see. You can go over here. You can go down there. You can go over there. You can move over here. You've got no place to go anyway, so there. All right.
Return to your grave. I need more time.
Why can I not find where the tools are? That's all we want to do. Is it way over there? It's way over there, isn't it? Ah, fiddle faddle. Fiddle faddle. Son of a gun. Okay, what dropped it? Sounded like it was so good. Ah.
Not yet.
Sorry, Chad. I am not playing my best today.
I have no
I
space for you.
I don't feel like I'm playing my best today. A blank rune? What is a blank rune? Alright.
I'm carrying enough already.
I feel like I'm just off. A little bit.
How can
Hello.
Just...
Oh, I like this one.
Oh my golly. 16 spirit, 23 mana. Added fire damage, added cold damage, increased cast speed. Regeneration of 3.5 and +1 to minions. Well, I'm gonna have to keep that.
Oh, I like this one.
And what is that, level 14? Oh, and I can't have 2 scepters either. I still think that's something they need to fix too. I think you should be able to carry 2 scepters.
I will treasure it. Another for my collection. Thank you. It's beautiful. I accept. Be careful.
I guess the only reason I'm keeping those other
Best
ones
not
is
do that.
because I'm getting ready to go get his tool set. Let's hold on to that. Well, let's hold on to that too. We're gonna rip you in a minute. We're gonna rip you in a minute. Let's put you up here for now.
There is enter. There is only enter. Thank you.
Untouched by fate, its power waits for your purpose. Take this rune to Renly in Clear Encampment to be forged into a rune of your choosing. Really? I don't think I've ever seen one of those.
greeting?
Yes?
So +2 to all lightning. Yeah, I'm not changing to lightning. I'll hold on to it.
I will treasure it. Its seems shadows haunt us both.
Oh, he's gonna make me choose it now. Okay. Increased armor, evasion, and energy shield. I think that's the one that we want, right? Yeah.
You found my tools. What? Oh, well.
Now is not the time for that.
Well,
Flame Wall. Frost bolts slow enemies.
well, we want rapid cast. We want rapid casting. That's for sure. And we would like magnified area. Let's. How many skill gems do I have? Let's go ahead. We'll use 2 more of these. Rapid casting and more. Let's do the. Supported skills have 100% more chance to shock. I think I might actually want that. Because otherwise, what am I doing? I am magnifying the area. Let's do the shock thing. All right, let's see. So the question is, do I want to do the 3 of them? Well, they don't instantly freeze like they used to, do they? They used to just instantly freeze. Alright, let's go to... Oh, wrong thing. Let's go to the manor. Or let's work our way to the manor. Wowee. need something that does like 100% increase. Oh wait, I guess what we're doing. So we probably want the increased ailment thing, right? Increased exposure effects. Increased chance to afflict ailments. Okay, so we definitely want these. Because we want them to freeze. We want it to freeze them. Well, we sure do move slow. We're going to have to find some faster boots. Regenerate mana. Okay. So mana regeneration and movement speed are going to be a priority. What? Was that flying right toward the camera? Okay, that was freaky. Hey, Exalted Orb. We want those since we're not, I think I'm going to do strength here. Then I'll do int. Definitely not as powerful as orbs. If we freeze them, movement is really slow. Yeah, I think we need, think we just need to do a multi, even though they do less damage. I'm thinking we should just go ahead and spread them out.
Flame wall. Snap can be used
I have to
to
use
detonate
snap
any
differently?
frozen, shocked, or ignited enemy. This will leave behind an elemental
Snap has
infusion.
its own thing instead of
Snap
like it
can
used to
also
be.
be used to explode frost bolts.
Well, that's tacky.
Snap can be used to detonate any frozen, shocked, or ignited enemy. This will leave behind an elemental infusion.
And what is the cost of that?
Snap can also be used to explode frost bolts.
4-second
Snap
cooldown?
can be used to
Really?
detonate any frozen, shocked, or ignited enemy.
Really?
This will leave behind an elemental infusion. Snap can also be used to explode frost bolts. Snap can be used to detonate any frozen, shocked, or ignited enemy. This will leave behind an elemental infusion. Snap can also be used to explode frost bolts. Snap.
So now snap is its own thing. Okay, so you can't get through there, but I can cast through it. So we made it here. And if we can make it here, we can make it anywhere.
This mad wolf. May he howl
This
like a ravaged
mad wolf.
Deshret.
Alright, let's see. Heck? Yeah, we're gonna have to coat the ground with these things.
I must travel light.
So let's do the multi-shot.
Now is not the time for that.
How can
It is good.
What are we selling?
I will
That
treasure it.
and that.
His shadows haunt us both.
I'm gonna grab.
Flame wall. Frost darts.
We're gonna update those. I think I'm gonna update this. Put that away.
Best not do that here.
Hello.
So all of yours are blue. You don't have any flames.
Be
Okay.
careful.
Oh, shoot. The whole reason I went back in the first place. We want to go ahead and do multi-shot. Well, that's going to take our last one, isn't it? So we're going to take off shock. So we can put on multi-shot. Put that over magnified area. And now to use that, I have to have 15 decks. Alright. Oh.
There he is. Just a man. Nothing more. This one holds.
Ah, froze me.
What once was lost, I have found.
I still want to do my minion hardcore build. And I know I can do it. Now that we've made a little bit of progress. Man, that's a lot of... I will say this. It's not sucking through my mana as much as I thought it would. Okay. Do. Checkpoint. Okay. So let's check this out. This is going to be interesting.
First ones.
What
Hear
foul
our
energy gives life to you?
How is he not frozen? There we go. There we go.
Go now, defiler of flame.
There we go. All right. I'm not sure we're going to get past this next fight. I am 99% sure that we are not really prepared for this next fight. Not the way we need to be. What are our 32, 23, and 21? Not the worst. Definitely not the best.
Victory is mine.
This is not that, and I have a feeling we're just not putting out enough DPS either. I think we may do something similar to what we did in Softcore, which is we created a character in each class and kind of ran it through the first, 5 levels or so. One, to see how they responded, and then 2, just for the currency and the gear, right? I'm thinking, plus we know that different gear drops for different classes. Like the way that we got this staff and everything was actually because of our witch, our minion witch. So I'm thinking maybe now that the now that the sorceress has gotten us going a little bit, and we've got some, I think we have a decent crossbow or bow, and we've got a couple of decent scepters to choose from. We need to find a decent wand, but those didn't seem to be as hard to come by, the wands of it. So I think we can... maybe help ourselves out a little bit and get some materials and some resources to actually improve our survivability some. Like I said, I am seriously... I think we are seriously lacking in the area of just general DPS and survivability. Yes, my love.
Do you have the
The what? Oh. Yeah, it's right down here.
actually it's under the pliers of it? I'm gonna break a nail.
Oh, shoot. I'm gonna die.
Oh darn.
It's hardcore. That's not a good thing.
That is a great thing. Let's go.
No. Get your... waving your hands in front of the screen? Are you serious? My wife wants me to die. She is wanting my character to die. And we said till death do us part. I remember. Alright. Ooh, this is bad. No, 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 no. Get out of there. Where did this thing come from? And is it giving righteousness to all this other stuff? Wow, wait.
I must travel light.
Yeah, well, you don't need to travel that light. Alright, I am almost 100% positive we are not ready for this fight yet. One, we don't have any way to stop ourselves from being frozen. That's number one.
It is good to
Come
see
on.
you.
Yes. That one's even better than the other one. Actually, that's not bad either. Shame I can't trade with people.
Oh, I like this one.
We'll hang on to that for a minute. Do you have anything I want? I bet you don't have anything as nice as what I have. Alright. Now, granted, she is going to have to get to level 14. We will have to get her to level 14 somehow. Extra fire damage to attack. No, we don't like that. That's probably not bad. Or no, maybe we had a crossbow, but we didn't buy it. Yeah, it may have been that we did not buy it.
If you find a bind out there, you bring it back.
What did we end up with? We end up with... oh, a regular bow. Okay. It's not great. Increased lightning damage. That actually can go. This and this stay. See, what I'd like to do is hold this in one hand and this in the other hand on my witch. Alright, so... Our only real problem right now is we have
This isn't the place.
How's the clearing? Go well.
It is good to see
You
you.
don't happen to have a decent lawn, do you?
That one spoke to me as goodbye.
%36% more chaos damage. Oh, no, it requires level 5. Oh, it's a level 5. Okay, no, it requires level 14. It provides level 5 mana drain. 36% more chaos damage might be worth it. That is not going to be worth it, however.
Yes? It's beautiful.
So, do we strip down? All right, I think all right. Do 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 do. And there is no way to get any of that stuff off of her onto my other character. Okay. Witch.
Foul witch! Your very own coven cast you out for your forbidden pursuits. Your twisted necromancy ends here, at the end of a noose. Speak your last.
Well, I messed that up, didn't I? Alright, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna do better this time.
I will not join the dead today.
By the first ones. You're alive. I'm glad to see the milk now. I would appreciate it if you could. Reach. Reach, clear fell. Find the milk.
Undead.
So we get 2 free ones, right? Now see, why are they 60 spirit here? Then once we get to town and everything, they'll only be like 30 spirit.
This oozes darkness. I just found my path to power. Vanilla, I presume.
Yeah, see, that's not gonna.
Taste of
Okay.
true power. Impressive size.
I just need
but
to
little
not
acuity.
mess around like I did last time. Because I'm telling you,
Dismal.
I still think this is the best build for going hardcore. I mean, aside from maybe like lightning, arrow, deadeye, or whatever.
Is this all the
Friendlies. Well, I've no fit. I'll smith for you. There's a bee. Now, if you could.
a kind leader?
Okay, we would
Hopefully
like
he
to start
survives.
with contagion, please. We would like that right there. We want it assigned right there.
Welcome to the all the some. I feel
Cute girl.
yes. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Ah! +1 level to minions right out of the bat. That never happens. Do we have a good chaos one though? So my question is, do I go ahead and get this because I can have this at 3? And And I can have mine at what?
Ah, Dark One. Before
14?
you go, I must warn you.
Yeah, 14. Okay, so maybe I do take that then? Put that on.
It's not time to kill them.
Oh, we have 11 grand? How did we get 11 grand?
None of these.
It's always
Depose
all
them.
right. All right.
I knew. Take care, friend. Be wary.
What have we got? There's a big... Now, if you could chat.
So, do we gamba on a couple of pieces of equipment? Okay, so first things first. Let's go ahead and buy this, because it'll give us level 2 skeletons. And it'll add damage to our attacks and gives us +1 minion skills. And it's 420. Okay, let's buy that. Don't care anything about accuracy rating. I guess...
Stay safe, if you can.
I guess my only real question is, what are we wearing, if anything? It looks like we're wearing nothing. Except for these gloves. Well, I guess in this hat, since we can wear it. And what does it hurt? We look a little funny. So let's...
Welcome. If I don't got it.
Do we gamba for a headpiece?
Enjoy. Bye then.
He's a
I
devious
think I saw a
one.
gold flash.
I like him.
Accuracy, life. We'll swap that out actually. Ah!
Hello.
So do we try some body armor?
Enjoy.
Well, that didn't really get us what we wanted, but did give us something we can wear. Increased energy shield. Ooh, that's nice. Can we... we can't combine stuff yet, can we? I can use the table. Alright,
If
so...
you find a binder,
you,
I'll find some
and
use
you,
for that.
and you, and you, and you.
Till next time.
I guess let's try a pair of
Hello.
boots.
Hey. No. Hey. I should have asked for. Bye then.
Oh, movement speed, energy shield. Oh yeah. We're definitely wearing those. I can't afford to do rings. I don't care about a belt.
Sorry. Oh, I like this one.
All right.
Goodbye.
How much money did we spend? Oh, we're not too bad. 11 to 7. So 3.5 grand, something like that, give or take. Give or take. Okay, so we are gonna do this silly thing. What else are we doing? I guess we're doing what we always do. soon as we hit 3... Oh, man, they've got this thing turned around again. Is that just in hardcore?
The darkness subsides. What to... Something foul stirs beneath the surface.
There we go. See? Now we're up to 5. Because they're down to 33 spirit each. Now we got 5 of these. Too late for your pets to hunger. Nice. And yes, I am going to run this one more time. At least one more time. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I will say the things I've enjoyed about the PoE 2 update. The interludes were interesting. The additional area with the taking the boat and doing all that, I enjoyed that. Thought that was really cool. Thought the fight mechanics have been improved a little bit. Still have questions about the targeting. But overall, I enjoy the inventory improvements. I enjoy the skill and gem improvements to where you're allowed to have more than one support gem on multiple skills. I do like that. If I understand the... Oh, I need to use that. If I understand the crafting system like I saw it on YouTube earlier today, if that is how easy it is, which I have not had yet a chance to try it. Once I try it, I will share that video with everyone, so you guys can see it as well. Identify, sell, sell. Identify, sell.
Stay safe if you can.
Put away. Can we wear... We still can't wear anything. Interesting. Okay. Oh, we did not pick up the support gem because it's over on the other side. I don't think we can do level 2 yet. Oh, we can. Alright, that goes to level 2. And that goes to level 2. And back to there. Alright, yeah, I enjoyed the new boss fights. Some of them were very interesting. I don't think I died. Oh, I died to one of the bosses, the twins, the brother and sister fight. I did die to that more than once, and that was my own doing. It turns out I had picked a skill, or I put a skill gem on my skill that. Or no, yeah, I picked a passive skill on my passive tree that basically said, hey, your health bar cannot move if your energy shield has not moved. Which sounds really great when you're at full health and full energy shield, because no matter how much damage you take, unless your energy shield is moving, your health never changes. The problem is, if for whatever reason they get your shield down and start draining away your health, as soon as your shield comes back up again, even though you're pressing a mana potion or a health potion, it is not being applied to your health, because that rule is there which says, hey, your health bar can't change if your energy shield bar is full. And it's like, oh, I didn't think that was in the negative. So I died twice before I could figure that out. So that was a little sad. That was a little sad. And, well, it wasn't funny at the time. But now I can look back on it and go, oh, that's actually kind of fun. Because, of course, when you first read it on the surface, it's like, well, yeah, who wouldn't want this? And then you experience the downside of it and you go, oh my golly, who would want this? No. There is definitely some good reason to have that. It just didn't fit what I was doing. And like I said, not funny then, but funny now. Or I can laugh about it now. What else? What other? We died once to the monkey boss. Oh, we died once to the
Too much clutter.
to the guy that drops the big pillars and then does the circles, and you got to run out of the maze or get blown up or whatever. I did die to him. I'm gonna say twice. I'm pretty sure I died to him at least twice.
Hello.
Again, mainly because I just did not understand the fight. In fact, I would say all of my deaths, except for the one onto the monkey, was because I didn't know the fights. The one that I died onto the monkey was because I was out of position. And I knew I was out of position. And it wasn't the big monkey in Act 3 either. It was the little monkey here, or I guess it's a bird. I keep saying it's a monkey, but it's actually, I guess, a bird.
I will treasure it.
Here toward the end of Act 1. Yep. He beat me up. Rather significantly.
Stay safe.
No. I got myself out of position And when I heard the thing ding that he was going to go into that ground pound effect, I was stuck between him and the gate, and I couldn't roll. I couldn't roll out of it. I could not roll out of it. Why is that all jacked up? Hang on one second. We're having technical difficulties here for some reason. Okay, it can't be that difficult. Alright, let's try this one more time. Okay. Do 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 do. Alright, let's run this one more time. And I may run this a few times off stream as well. Just because I want to get us some gear and some more money. So again, we can have a... Because again, my concern is if I don't find one of those charms that secures against freezing, that boss at the end of Act 1 is going to ruin our day. And we will not be happy about that. Again, we're getting a lot of things that we don't really want, per se. Although we did go up another level. That puts us at what, 4? We may be able to wear some of that gear now. Alright, so run this back. Then we'll go back into town, see what gear we can put on. And then we'll start moving around. We'll start moving forward. Okay. Now let's see what we can do.
Oh, I like this one.
Why do I do that every time after we've done that? Do-do-do-do-do.
It's beautiful, except... Goodbye.
Actually, I think we'll leave the one on we have on. Really? I still can't wear... Oh, we can wear the rings. That's okay, let's put the rings on. And we don't have a belt. Increased armor, fire resistance. Increased energy shield, life regeneration. I think I may stick with that.
Oi! You'll survive well in that. Stick to the
Only
cats.
reason we did that is we're hoping to gamble for +1 Dominion skills. I would get rid of that one probably. 'Cause
It's
we
not
don't
time
care
to
about
kill them all
accuracy.
yet.
Yes? I will treasure it.
Alright, let's head the rest of the way around here. There should be a support gem over here. Okay. Will this take me over to the other one? We'll go do the worm real quick. I still say that's the best for clearing those out. Is that build? Is this
The
build?
descent into darkness. I wouldn't have it any other way. Putrefy!
Get us 2 more gems. This and killing the big bug. What in the world? That was taking forever. Alright, there's our second checkpoint. should take us into the worm. Perfect.
What a pretty worm. The tail.
Why is the tail still able to move? Can somebody please tell me why the tail is still able to move?
So,
I feel like
I see you have my... Cave in the cracks. Ah, now this won't come. Go well.
Hello. I will treasure it.
Dang, damn it. Oh. Those will be worth keeping.
Oh, I like this one.
Not worth replacing.
Stay safe.
Oh, nothing changed, right? Yeah, we're really looking for a good chaos.
It's not time to kill them all yet.
She says that so intently. We can't do any of these yet, right? Up to level 6. And we may go with the arsonist, I'm not sure, but we'll definitely do essence drain for sure. So what do we have here? Shock, ignite. Neither of those help us. Probably need more area of effect. And,
Hey.
how much is a wand?
Hey, not bad. Got a nice sheen to it. Bye then.
Oh, +1 level to all chaos spells. I don't know what a physical spell skill is.
How can I help? I'll find some use for that.
I think
Do bring it back.
Hey.
I'm gonna do this a couple more times.
One net on a bit bacon fray form.
Yes.
Farewell, hero.
Okay, we're gonna invest some money into this thing. Gain 15% of damage as extra cold damage. 30% increased spell power. That's beautiful. I think we'll sell all these back to her.
Another for my collection. Thank you. Stay safe if you can.
20% increased spell damage. I gotta do it, right? Yep. I had to. I absolutely had to.
What have we got?
You don't happen to have a belt anywhere, do you? 800? Really? For a belt?
Stick to the carrots.
I'm not that desperate. Did not want you. I wanted you. We will. We'll do both of those for now because we'll actually need that. We'll use that for any of the other things that we do. So we're off to the Growlwood. Alrighty, here we go. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Well, we hit 5 awful quick. Well, we're moving through this pretty well. Let's go grab this waypoint. Got my fingers stuck in one position all of a sudden.
Blood, bones, and rust.
Do 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 do.
What a beautiful monstrous weed.
Ice Man Fett, what's up? How's it going? I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday, sir. Why am I doing that? It's Tuesday. I hope you're having a terrific Tuesday, because I'm already on to Wednesday for some reason. I've just decided we're going to skip Tuesday, go straight from Monday to Wednesday. But I hope you are doing well, whatever day it happens to be, wherever you happen to be. Well, so we've got a little hardcore PoE 2 going here. We have a level something sorceress that is at the end of Act 1. But I don't feel that she's ready for the last boss, because we do not have any way for her to not get frozen. If she gets frozen, she is dead in that fight. So, we started our witch hardcore character in hopes of finding a charm.
That adorns the tree of souls.
The prevention to freeze charm is what we're hoping to find. Until then, I'm a little hesitant to go do that. To continue trying to move forward with that character. And actually, we started with this to begin with. Hi, bud. What are you doing? You need to go TT. Alright, can you give me just 1 minute? Because I have a feeling Mommy's sitting outside with you, isn't she? I have a feeling you guys are already sitting outside. There's level 6. And for some reason I keep thinking that means something. There must be a piece of gear that we can wear back at
A sister?
and I know we can get this now.
In
Hi,
the
bud.
Growlwood?
Give me a minute.
Curious? You tarried too long.
We needed
dear
that
sister.
support gem. Who else is here? Oh, we gotta find, there we go. Ah, we gotta find that place right over there. Grim King. Alright.
The roots here have a mind
So
of their
now
own.
we can go to
I'll need to convince them to
the Red Veil. There we go. Give me 1 second here. Alrighty.
Putrefy.
Alright, buddy, I see you. Alright, I said I was probably going to stop at 5 anyway, and I probably am going to stop at 5. I've got a puppy down here looking at me with the saddest eyes. I'm sure he feels that he's being neglected somehow. Although, believe me, he's not. But I know we've got a couple of things we got to do. Look at that, man. Okay, we're doing much. Okay. I'm feeling a little bit better than I was this morning. Because this morning, it was like, it felt like we were really kind of fighting uphill.
I think not.
Yeah, see, this is feeling much, much better. Much, much better. Oh, we can get the new spell. That's what we can do at 6. I can get, is it energy drain?
Impudent undead. No.
Alright, let's see if I can finish this real quick. Because here's the second one. We should be able to pop the third one relatively quickly. That up? Okay. Alright, let's go get the last one. Go get the last one. There's level 7. We are going to get some... Alright, hang on one sec real quick. I think we can do this in 4 minutes, right? Sure. We're just going to do this. We're going to do that. We're going to do this. We're going to buy a bunch of those. We're going to go like that.
I will treasure it.
Maximum energy shield. Oh, I think we'd rather have that.
Bye.
We'll leave all those. Oh, hang on. That's what we were gonna do. Level 3. Essence drain. And we'll take that. We'll take this. We'll go here. We'll take that. We'll put that there. We'll swap that out for that. Yeah, we'll put that there for now. But let's move faster casting now. To that. Alright, cool. Let's find this last pillar. Answer a death warning. Checkpoint. Alright, here we go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Very loud and very dull.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's punch down on him. Alright. And it is 4:59. How much
Can't do
better
that
could
here.
that be?
Hello.
Let's go ahead and buy a couple more of those. Oh, that's not bad.
It's beautiful.
I'll rip you,
Accept.
sell you, sell you, sell you. Well, I probably shouldn't have. Oh well. Oh well. Anything else? No.
Goodbye.
Period. I would have. Stick to the cards.
Perfect. Alrighty then. What are we looking at here? This and that and that. Those. That and that and that. Oh, we missed one. And that. Perfect. So we know right where we are for tomorrow. All right. Hey, everybody. It is only Tuesday. In case you might have thought it was Wednesday, like somebody else. I just want to thank each and every one of you for coming and spending some of your terrific Tuesday with me. I hope you have a blessed rest of your day. I will be doing more hardcore tomorrow, and we'll continue probably switching back and forth between our sorceress and our witch here, and we'll kind of see where that leads us. We may even run some maps tomorrow on our softcore version as well, but we'll see. We'll do that tomorrow on Wednesday, because today is Tuesday. Anyway, thank you all. I wish you have a blessed rest of your day, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. Bye.